Hey, we are slowly going live. Twitch should be connected. We are waiting on YouTube. Because YouTube apparently needs more time to think. And we might be online on both. Maybe. Who knows? Yes, we are live on what appears to be both platforms. Cool. So, plan for today is we have a new speedrun mod, which also has a few more imports and exports and splits and all that good stuff. We are just gonna run. The personal best here is wrong. It is actually 1:15. That was a test run I did yesterday. Let me quickly turn off Steam friend list thingy. Where is it? Friends. No. Friends, there it is. Can't go offline. Okay, whatever. So today the plan is to go check the mods. We don't have any local mods. We only have the one mod, which is the speedrun mod. We are running on the 0.5.2, which is the current mods branch. It's not the latest, but mods. And we're just gonna try to do one run, most likely for warm-up, random seed, generate world. Let's go. The plan is to try to optimize the run for UPS. I had the 1:18 personal best that you have seen in the mod is actually with a slowdown of 5% UPS slowdown, which means about 5 minutes. So it would technically have been faster than my actual world record. And we are trying to beat the world record, obviously. Time starts now. Cool. And the first action that I'm gonna do is try to dig down to the first upgrades for digging speed. And we have a spawn where you have to go sideways a bit. Okay. There we are. We collect this upgrade stuff first. Come on. Don't have hover yet. Upgrade. Yes. Digging speed. Cool. Now we want to go and find this water. Perfect. Mine a bit more material. We also want to put foundation here, that temporary there. So main goals, UPS optimization, water management, and other than that, just keeping a continuous flow of sand into the factory once we start building it. These were the big issues in the last runs. As I said, UPS could have been better, and we would have a new world record already. That is pretty standard. Just get the sand here mined. Order of operations doesn't matter too much. We want to have starting area, something like this maybe. And we want the wet sand here now. Get out of my way. Not very fast in micro today. That was wrong, that was normal sand. red sand, but nevertheless, we have this and that. Cool. We can start with the very tiny water pit today. 6 of them should be good. We're going up about 200 tiles. Maybe 220, 230 today. Let's try that. Doesn't really matter too much. That's the working platform. We start about here. Put this top. We build this, that. That's the red sand storage for later. We use these. This is by far not the best setup, but it is a fast setup, so we're gonna use it. We're gonna do that. Upwards. That's just a standing platform for me. We're doing this. Going over here. Actually, that. This can be removed. Just like that, upwards. Closing it off. Cool. We have that. We need this starting here-ish, I think. Correct there. And what else do we need? We will need this. We want to have that as a gap today, as a test. Looking good. Starting here. Like so. Yeah, enough hover so I can use the hover. Might be a good idea. This. Short-term storage, something like that is far too wide. This is better, we don't need much. Cool. Also, I wanted to use that much higher up today. That's good. I'm pumping already. Cool. There's that. This is gonna be the falling part. That is good. That is good. We need this now. This. No, it's not building because it's intersecting with Y. Again, want a bit more, like that. There we go. Cool. Now, we want to something like this. Same over here, close that off. That is good. This should feed faster. Okay, needed this. Something like that. And now for this part. This now. Good, that looks decent. And now digging. Important here is to not leave any residual little pixels hanging in the main path. Otherwise, we're gonna have throughput issues, and they are somewhat hard to see. This is directly in the path. We don't need that. Don't want that. Okay, let's get that water doing its job. Cool. Now we want much. This could work. That should be fine. We want this and that. Same here. A bit low, cool. That is somewhat done. That here. That there. This should hopefully not clog too much. Yeah, something like that. No! This is dirt, that's dirt, this as well. That's in the path. Rest of this doesn't matter too much. We could start doing the UPS improvement strategy that I was planning. So we do precisely 2 paths, and we block the in-between. Here. Something like that. Here we block like so. So these are attempts to later have 2 separate streams of material going up, in the hopes that less clashing particles equals less UPS slowdown. We have mined sufficient amount of material, that's good, because that means we can unlock this, giving us water. Not too much water for the sand, sadly, right now, but that doesn't matter. And we also directly go get this. Whatever. Extend the capacity, yes. Research, sprint, yes. And we take this. Come on, let me up. You. Sprint boost is always nice, isn't it? More pixels of this. Whatever. And because we are already here, directly do this as well. Upgrades are done. So because I do not want to revisit this, I'm taking a bit more time to set this up correctly with the 2 paths as described. which means I'm covering the whole width of this channel, hopefully getting a layout which is not completely bad for what I'm trying to do. Okay, to do this correctly, we want to have double launcher here and a double launcher here, and block the rest off like that. That's the plan, at least. That's good or not, we will find out. For now, this should be it. Now we have tasks to do up here. Just first of all, grab some stuff here. We have filters unlocked now. Filter wet sand, yes. Here. And that's wrong. Again, first of all, labels off. This here. Residue allow here. Blunt residue allow here. Same there. There. Wet sand here. Sand there. This goes there. Cool. And I was missing this. Cool. And obviously block wet sand steel. Here we go. Better. We have this. This is a good amount. We want 2 distant burnt residue. I'm not gonna build that right away. I first need to do the gold down here. I want to do it like this. Gold needs to go in here. That's the plan, that's the play. Like this. Intermediate storage before wetting area. Wetting area starts here. Is gonna be wet seed allowed, yes. And here. Something stupid allowed there. Come on. And throwers. Something like that. Yes. Here, one more like there. Cool. water basin like this. Pumps not yet unlocked, obviously. This is gonna block that right. This and residue allow here. Thrower like that. More burning, please. Very cool. Got that. It wasn't the first time I forgot that. I forget that nearly every time. Like so. And this actually should be that. And anything else? No, not really. More burning, there we go. These should be piling up in here for now for a little bit. I have 3,000? Maybe I have 3,000. Foundation. We start here. Plant the box. This dimension, please. So. Down here. Yes. Like so. Okay. Come on. Tasting so many things today. This is going up again. Like so. Actually wanted more this time. Got something like that. I wanted to do at least 14 turns this direction. And like so. Then I'm missing a few. Can solve that. Very cool. We unlock. We need this, this. Don't have the money for that. That is fine. Wet seed allowed here. Hunters there. I will do... This is a placeholder to remind me I need to put the water, or the lava there. This, that, that. Good. That is good as well. This is the one to connect to stuff. And filters, seeds, allow here. Wet seed allowed. Yes, this should be doing what I want it to do. However, gold went here, whatever. We need to connect the pipe though. Here I want this. Here in case we fill up to that point. Then this time I'm gonna place pumps down here. That makes more sense than evaporating. Thanks for the hint, dear other speedrunners. That was good. Makes a lot more sense. And now I need material. That's what I need. Interesting. Ice. Until this point I only had solid ice formations here. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Can't leave any pixels here permanently. There we go. So that would be the correct path anyway. We keep that. Like so, maybe. Now we do this to get the other stuff out of here. Yeah, that should clear itself. This water will be used up. Also, hello dear viewer. Welcome. Now let's do this. This is not working. That's why, okay. Don't know if it's worth the time and the hassle, but we shall continue with our plan for today. Whatever. It doesn't want to do what I wanted to do. We have the upper one coming in here likely. The lower one is simpler. Lower one will just be this. The upper one will be that. I also forgot to set up this water extraction thingy. Which is bad, because I need that. That now, I don't have hydro sponge yet. what's the game? What's the plan? We want to have continuous stream of material for as long as we can, which we're already struggling with. And need to put fire up there soon and start planting more plants. All burnable. Burnable. This goes here. That's a good gap. I like that. Okay, upgrade. Sprint speed, thank you, and... we want to, as far as we can at least, put fire on this stuff. Save us some mining time. And go down to get the lumbling water connected and maybe already grab... yeah, we should grab the lava if we can. We should spare to 1000 for the rocket launcher. Upgrade directly. Close this. Come on. This is not connected, I need to remember that. Did not the last times. Interesting. Wait a second. Didn't have that before. Welcome though. Very welcome. Maybe I just never realized this. Can't do that yet, but I can do... redundant. Research this. Come on. About one handful of that. Also here. This place again. Close this off. Cool. That should be sufficient. And grabbing the lava in solid format. Let me out. Gonna park that. Well, gonna be parking that here. You need some fire. And you need fire. A lot of it. Did I set this up correctly? I did. Been a shame. Did not close that though. It shouldn't have in here. Whatever. This is going, yes, yes, yes. Give me the seeds. Oh, too far away anyway. Okay. I need to build the Amethyst storage area quickly. And we are gonna do 4 brackets of this. This is another UPS helping strategy that I have. My theory is that if they are in smaller basins, then it is easier for the game to calculate the particle movements in each column, therefore reducing the strain on UPS. Does it work? We don't know yet. So that's the plan for today. Up here I can finish this build already, which is something like that, and this. That, and from here we do the condensing. And here we do set up this. Doesn't need to be that wide. They're really tall. That. Laurinol goes here. Fine. Research. I need material. That's the thing. Don't have enough sand in here. Water is looking good. I hate the snow, so I'm gonna deal with it now. My biggest issue is if the snow hits the water in the basin, then it freezes and blocks everything. And to avoid that, I'm manually doing this. It's not optimal, I am absolutely aware, but I don't have a better solution for this right now. Now I have the rocket thrower unlocked, that is good. Unlock rocket thrower, this, that. And I think we have all the unlocks we need. Upgrades, get away. Get away, I said. Come on. Standard mag, yes. This, the rest I will do when I need it. I actually need that. Yeah, the rest I will do when I need it. This, okay. You go here, you go there. Rocket time. Good, cool, we take this, we do that. That is not working as I wanted. This should be in. Like the fire part only worked partially, but whatever. I need a lot of sand now. We do this for now, and we do this for now. This will be our new transport layer up to that point. Cool. This, we have that. No. That's the direction I want you to be going. I'm not 100% convinced yet, but we will find out with the UPS drops. So... that should be the block here. First elevator goes there. Did not override because there was solid in the way, and that's elevator 2. And you are going there. It's gone. That's gone now. This I don't need. We need that, as well as this, and that, please. No more, yeah, no more dirt. And here again, we're doing this and down to there. In the meantime, we're doing this. Why did you place it like that? Game, that's what I wanted. No, I'm blaming the game for stuff I did. Easier that way. Oh, that's gonna be bad. This must be the first one. Interesting. And the second one... Nope. Yeah, like that. These can go. In between here, I want... Actually, I want it here. Maybe. Reload. Obviously I did not get that. That. Now I want to close this off completely after I have mined the moon hop. Cool. Now closing this off completely. And that's the other transport layer. So this is one of them. Should be like that. You need to go. I did not place any. Here we need to close. This is gonna be a bottleneck. All I want is place a barrier. Should have done that from the get-go. Would you please place that? Yep, that looks a bit better. This needs to be closed off. Oh. Cool. So now we don't need red sand at all. Or let's filter that out before we have that in the home plant. Place it there. Cool. Block that off. Start like this. Like that. Connected? No. That it is. This is not being transported. Why not? Because of a very bad design by me, that's why. This might be dead. Does it need two? Maybe it needs two. Shall have two. He says while not having space for two. I am not convinced that this is gonna work out in the long run. I am absolutely not convinced. This is what we're here for, aren't we? For now, let me quickly check the state. I need to put fire here. I need to put fire here. We have the advanced filters, yes we do. Liquid allow lava here. And actually I can fire this into lava in this position where I am. That seems to be filled. Give me back. And there we go. And I want to have the same, actually not the same, block lava. That direction, please. And quite a bit stuff here. Maybe like that. Yes. Cool. Steamers go here. No. This. Maybe even that. Yes. We take lava from here. We are not gonna put lava in here, because that is a horrible thing to do for UPS, as I have learned the hard way last time. Not the condensers, but these go here. How did you again do that? Whatever. I should be ready to set this up. Yes. I want... Rocket is upgraded, so everything I have in this. We are sitting at 49 minutes and have to go 90,000. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I think this run's dead. But we shall continue anyway. More on that side, because that's where most of it will condense. Cool. We have that. No water. Yep, water's the issue again. Can do this. That water's the issue. We can do some plumbing over here. No, oh, that's not much water. It's like nothing. Take that anyway. What else could I do for water? I could do... How much upgrades do I have? Not enough. But down here... under the bottle... Cool, and we want this. Let me out, come on. That is good. Not much, but if we're already here, take it. This going. We want... Actually, I didn't want to Vapor Blast anyway. We have it, we take it. Can't change it now. And in here we're gonna place the pump there. Now give me all the water. not having good luck with the flamethrower because I upgraded the vapor blast thing, and that means I am slower with melting the ice instead of an unupgraded one. That was a mistake. Because now it's mostly trying to evaporate the water, which I'm swimming, instead of melting the ice. I want the ice melted. This should be it for now. That. One tile, cool. Should give me a little bit more breathing room. This is working a little bit, apparently. This needs to go. Whatever. Time for mining. A lot. Also time to try to find lumlings and water. Sometimes I am lucky to find water up here. Well, more than that. Something like this, yeah. And 20,000 golds. Yeah, my splits are broken, that's for sure. UPS are holding up. We have nearly no loss, but... Oh, what did I miss here? Oh, shit. Better. Yeah. Maybe that. Maybe that. I don't know. Water, good. Transport, bad. Not enough sand. This is looking fine. No clogging. This is burning. This is empty because... Oh, this... I wanted a different setup. I think I don't have enough material yet. Otherwise it would have clogged. Maybe that. Maybe that is better. Everything else is looking good, so... We are looking a bit better on material flow now. Any clockages? Clockages, yeah. Nice word. When you try to mix clogging and blocking, you get clockages. Just so you know. If you've never heard it, I know why. Okay, let's see if I can find more material. Since the factory is fine, only lacking material. I see any... No, I can't see any other structures which would help me. Especially water, lumbling caves. Anything else here? Yeah. There's more. Yes, water. I am starting to get UPS slowdowns. And I assume it is because of particle-on-particle collision. Yeah, this is blocking. This is the culprit number 1. This has still not unclogged. Interesting. Try this. We have 15 minutes to get 70k gold. That's not gonna happen. So, actually 12 minutes. So what can we learn from this run? This setup with the barriers in between is not working. I also had a really bad S layout here, where this was too high. Still. It costs too much time to set this up. It is not being as efficient as just pure one line of that. That was what I did in my world record. And I had less UPS slowdown than this. So, singular lines here, massive diagonals in here, massive vertical towers here, and then split into two lines like this individually again. Like this could take more. Yeah, I wouldn't completely block it. As long as it's flowing, all is good. If it blocks, it's dead. And the other setup that I did in the world record run was more consistent. Also the changes into vertical here are not really working. As you can see, this is horrible. Yeah, so that's my takeaway from that run. Other than that, water is now dropping. I need to work on water. We have a decent amount here, that's good. Like finally we have some material going in. Not overwhelmed, pretty much the exact amount that I want to have. This is looking good. This is bad because no water. This could take a flame. Could take a flame as well. Now I just need to work on water. In another run I did throw in lava here. But that was also somewhat inconsistent, because it just took so long to get any meaningful output. It reliably converts the water into steam, but making use of that is a bit tricky. So getting the water from here feels faster, but I'm not sure if that's a wrong assumption or if it's actually faster. The alternative is to use cryogun and flamer to, like the flamethrower, to get a lot of steam, let that condense, and then use that up again. But here we already have the water, so it feels like I'm saving time by not having to use both the cryogun and the flamer. At the same time, this feels really slow because of my decision to buy the upgrade instead of using it as is, which tries to evaporate all the water. This shall be it for now. Don't want to spend more time here. I don't need that. I'm falling back 3% already. That's 120 seconds. On nothing. Okay, next idea is to build the Metellus capture area much shallower, so that the Florin is faster, because this Florin is moving really slow. It has a certain height it can go fast before it slows down, and this is too high. It's too slow to get to the area quickly. Yeah, I'm really slow this run. Missing it by, what's that gonna be, 20 minutes? This Florin should be up there already. Far too high. Good to note for next time, good to note. Yeah, whatever. Amount good. So technically, the throughput is not the limitation anymore. I have enough here, which I do. Yeah, throughput is not the limitation. Just the UPS loss due to it backing up, all that collision stuff, that's the main issue. Also that party down here. God. I feel like I don't even have enough material mined to sustain the gold income, so I think this run is truly dead. Can I get the material out here again? No. Cool. Okay, let's go up. Let's do a final review of the area and then start a new run. So what do we have? I like 6 wide. It's going. Throughput is good. This setup is good. I like it. Relatively easy to build. Full diagonal works. Starting area is not in the way, we can do that. This capture area is far too big. We should not waste the time going up at the start to 250 or 220, whatever it was. 180 is sufficient. If we keep building high here, The past runs I was further down, that was bad, so building up high here, high there, nearly to the same height as this one. Oops. Like this area here. Then wetting area, technically good. One or two too high. Other than that, sufficient to what I want to do. Planting area, is that too tall? Maybe it is too tall. The Amethyllus is stacking up a lot in there. We don't want. Production rate is good, as one would expect. Lava does work. Is not as high, certainly not as high. The width is good to get the throughput, but not as high. We should basically go... How much is that? 100 tops, if at all. So from here, this could be the actual height of the dryers. Like 40 down, 60 up. 60 up would be here. Yeah. 60 up. Do the splitting. Splitting is going mainly in one, but that's not... Is that an issue or is it not? If I remove this, is my FPS gonna be better or worse? Not FPS, UPS. Looking at the graph now, the graph is getting unconclusive. Maybe a little bit better. More green, that's for sure. The change here. So maybe it's better to not do a segmentation. Cool. Good to know. I also did not have a segmentation in my world record run. I didn't have this, if I'm not mistaken. I was just doing just to this. Did I do a little bit? Or is that better? That would be better. No slowdown. So a square. Yeah, equally height as long. That the game did not like. And then you have constant fall. It's the same area. That's fine. When it did pile up sufficiently, I can go in and do one big burn. During the big burn, all the florinol is going up instantly, or fast at least. Slowing down here quite drastically. How much is that? 100 tiles, as I said. Cool. So if you can maybe be even below 100, because at 100 I also need to factor in the funnel up to that point. So can I get away with 60? Need to burn multiple times, but it could work. I shall try 60. That's just too slow. That is so slow up here. Fine, okay, I can live with that. But this is just a big slowdown. Just a lot of particles moving again. I need this. Not doing much, is it? No, I take it back. I need that. Okay. This is absolutely necessary. Good to know. I should start it lower though. Should start it here, I think. Clogging should not be that common, I hope. Remove these. That could be a bit better. Obviously I'm out of water, I know. Ended the run anyway. This is looking decent. No water, therefore dry sands coming up, clogging stuff, to be expected. Yeah, I started too high. There's a lot of dead space which we don't need. So if we consider this 60 up, which would be here, how many tiles lower can I go? 80 tiles lower. I did start at 220, right? Yeah, 220 was the start of the platform. 80 lower, a little bit breathing room, 160, 170 maybe. Not much higher than that. This would come in, would have come in a little bit earlier. I wouldn't have forgotten it. And it would go red sand in here. At the same time, we don't have much red sand. It would just circulate in here. We don't have that, so not to worry. Did filter it out quite decently by hand. Still in here. This is clogging. Okay. Not that I have anything more coming in. Yeah, if more would come in, that wouldn't be an issue. Okay, not to worry. This stuff, mess. Big pile of mess. What I would do instead is something like this, maybe. And then that. Yeah, I shall try this. Stuff is coming in. How does it look? Okay, upper is looking good. Lower, doing that. Game doesn't like that. Again, if stuff's coming in, how does it look now? I had one version where I did the turnaround like that, but that was also not very good for UPS. I'm a bit torn. I don't know yet what you're gonna do. I can't remove this. This is blocking everything here now completely. I need to be much more careful how I do the layout in this area. Much. I would do this. And what would that look like? to later to not hit that border or corner, then it should be decent. Not having a gap here would help. Yeah, gonna do that. We are going to do that. Cool! Now, the only thing I need is to put everything into one continuous run. So, exits, main menu. One viewer holding on strong. MVP right there. Don't need a mission brief, and go. I'm digging straight down because I had 2 or 3 runs where it was straight down, which was really nice. This, yes. Digging speed. Where am I going? Okay, we do something like that again. Shakers. That's not a lot of shakers. And here. Key bindings. God. Technically not going very strong tonight on the micro, that's for sure. Did all the good wet sand go? I know I let it all fall, and now I'm complaining about myself. That's normal sand. Do I really need to... No, there's enough wet sand. Do I really want this as a start of a speedrun? I don't know. Research... Logistics, that's what I need right now. Going in like that. Nope. That. Area up to this point. What did I say? Upwards 150 if I'm not mistaken. 140 something. Get that up here for now. There. Yeah, without hover I can't go there. We want to use 6. That's 7 wide, isn't it? 6 wide. $150 here. Like so. We want this. We did not need the fall area on that side, we only need it on this side. Would you please stop dropping the gold? Thank you. This goes down, this goes down. We have going here. Didn't need that much. Efficient. That. Go up, go close. Very far. Like that. That. I'm not building fast enough, clearly. And I am doing so many stupid things right now. Doing so many stupid things right now. I should not continue this run. No. Oh, focus! Where is the focus? Lock in. I missed the next button. Okay. There should be water in here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. This time I'm keeping the wet sand up here. As a matter of fact, we need it. Cool. And this goes here. Higher this time. Baker, yes. That, let's go. Did I... Yes, I forgot. Cool. It was a bit much. Whatever. This is looking much better now. Not optimal. I should have upgraded the shovel before I started digging here, but it should be fine. Okay, for now, research, this. We don't have 250. Completely understandable. This, there we go. We go up 6 wide and 150 we said. This time I have hover. This makes stuff easier. I should have unlocked that always. Much. Shaker. Not that much, maybe. Not shaker, but okay. We're going like upwards a little bit, not too much. Upwards a little bit, not too much. We need this. Close that off. Build all that. That's the falling channel for the sand. We want Can you please build when I say build? This is still struggling with the UI at sometimes. We're doing the standard. That is should have gone higher. It's fine. We do this is the falling channel. This should be fine for now. Let's do the gold collection area. Here we go. Falling channel 1, upper channel that. There we go. We want this is the feed. Supported by that. We want maybe that. This out of there. Close that off. Cool. And block that. To always have water. Cool. That is going. Now, next target is to get a decent amount of sand ready. Again, get some upgrades. That would be nice. Way go. What would be the next digging upgrade? 500, that's a bit much. Should be doable. Anyway, this is in the way. And this is in the way. Yes. So we want... This is the main lift channel. And here we want to go diagonal directly. Yes. That's looking good. This please. Too small. In here, we set diagonal this time. As much as we can. Here we need the lift system. Did I unlock the flamethrower? No, I did not yet. Sprint boost, yes. Filter, yes. Unlock. Flamethrower. Could make use of this. Cool. So, flamethrower here again. Fast. Yes. I want to investigate why it is not flowing smoothly already. I might need to adjust some stuff. That position is already critical, yes. Need to lift up to this position at least. Better. And here we want this. Yes, nice. Can live with that. And this direction, please. There we go. Hello, second viewer. Nice to have you. Where are we in the run? And residue, I hope a lot is being stored up there right now. I can burn it in a moment. Same pattern as an us seed. Did I reroll? I rerolled, right? Yeah. I had the sand, so let's get rid of it this time in a different manner, which is storing it and forgetting it. take it and we put it there. Like so. I can't see it, it's not there, right? Mm-hmm. Best logic ever. Lower level will be something like that. Here we go diagonal until this position. And throw it back like so. A little bit more inside here. Use the full width. Hopefully. Second transport layer will be this. A little bit more sand, please. I want you to wet sand. In other words, use up the water. Time to move up? I think it's time to move up. I will need to put pumps in on soon. Ah, there was something blocking me. Yeah, better. West, here. And in here we want this. Much better. Down here I forgot something. I forgot this. Filters. Wet sand. Allow here. Cool. I did not place that other thing correctly. That off. Residue goes here. Burnt residue here. That there and there. This goes away. Sake of completeness this. So we burn all this. We put this here. Like so. We unlock that. Like so. Gold filter, yes. This direction. That maybe. Storage, like so. Yes. Wetting area, like that. Cryo, sure. Is good. Burnt residue allow not there. Gonna be a pain. This is correct. Yes, and I forgot that again. Every single time. Here, what did I do? Let's stand forbid. Thank you. Good reminder, very good reminder. Wet sand here, sand there, residue here, burnt residue there. That looks better. Oh, fuck. That looks worse. Did you know? That looks much worse. Wet sand here. Sand there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Burning this again. How far are we? 1500? Not enough. Oh, fucked up that as well. Cool. Down here is only allowed water and pumps and stuff. Okay, sufficient. Potentially enough. We'll find out. Like so. Cool, then we need this here. And allow most of this. And that. We allow wet sand, yes, here. Go wider, but not as high this time. That maybe. Wet sand again, yes. That. Hunters will be here. The other thing there-ish. Gold. I am really low this time. Did not build as high as I wanted to do. High, I said. That's the wrong layout. Cool. Go here. This should be the normal throwing stuff. I can unlock. Planters, pumps, gun. I have enough money. That's cool. Barely, but enough. And that. This connects to that, but not this. This goes down. So this is gonna be an issue. We will deal with it later. Cool, we have that. We need the planters, planter box. Come here, like so. And this. Put in BTS here. Tiny, but that is sufficient, I hope. Yeah, should be good. We take the pump. Put it here, put it there. Just now. Go over here. Take our lovely vent system here. Drain that as well. Clean. This, that. This is good. Something like this. Cool. We want this gun. What is this layout? Not the worst. Here. Yeah. Trying to save up the 1,000 for the rocket thrower. Upgrade directly. Close this off. Place the pumps here, go down from there. Collect this. Have that, cool. This place here. Close that off. Too late anyway. Cool. Pump there. So. Come on. Open. Come on. We have all the water connected down here. Actually have it connected, and that we can go up. Take the... what's it called? Slag? No, not slag. That stuff. Okay, we want to have the ability to replace that with allow sand. Why not? I don't have the hydro, do I? No, I do. There we go. That's done. Research. This is going to be an issue. I can tell you that. Ah, fuck. Oh, this needs to go away. There we go. Little bit more. That's better. And in here we will have this, that. Something like that. That's a bit close, but should work out. We need collection area here. Wider. That. No, that. Gold. Allow this direction. Yes. Nice. Have that unlocked. We need rocket launcher first. Advanced filter, condense and drying. I don't need yet. Advanced filter, liquid, block lava. Every time this direction. Like so. And we are out of material. That is a good coincidence. Is have enough water for now. That's something. You go here. $30 for the basic setup of the more or less whole factory, except two things, the dryers and the condensers. But first we need a lot more material. I should not need to leave the area down here until I have all the stuff liberated until the bottle. Else left here? No. Cool. This. I need to work on the splits. Something with the splits is not as it should be. Or does that mean I am faster than before? I am not sure yet. I wanted to imitate the life split, but have not managed to actually hit it. So that's something for next time. Before I go further, let's set up. This is the first transport layer. And this is the second. I hit it. Cool. You are in the way. Do this here. Nice. Okay, we need this for the initial clear. That's looking decent. This time we can go... How wide can we go? Wide. That's what we can do. Should be just clearing the remainders. This as well. This as well. Nearly there. This is that, and that, and this. Before all of this vanishes, let me try to actually make use of this. Maybe that? We will find out. Yeah. These I'm not sure. Could be better that way. That's the wrong area. I didn't want to go here. I want to do... Where did I want to go? One above the other trial. That's what I wanted to do. Now I have that annoying alert out of my sight. This is what I wanted to do. Let me in. Cool. Having that. Now... Sand, that is sand. Cool. How can I miss that much? Let Moon Hop please go away. I need that area. And 2 more here. Closing that completely off. Cool. And this is the actual one that I wanted. I want that? Yes, I do want that. And now for that. No! That was the wrong one. Okay. Let's do this again. shall we? Like so. Yes. See. And that's the second one. That is not allowed to start to go up until here, I think. We will find out. Quickly see if I can find lumlings up here. No, the other guys. Okay. Not really. Huh. There they are. Move them anymore? No, that's the trial area. I can get a lot of wet sand here. How's the run looking? 40 minutes. Yeah, I think better than the last one. Okay, let's put this here. Put out the red sand before we bring it up. Even less of a hassle. He says and farms more red sand. Trust me, there's a method to the madness. Just I don't know. Cool, so we change this to that, and the second one here. All the red sand out. All the water over there. The water's not going there. This must not start that early. Oh, we have two streams going up. Yes. Most of them go here. Because I don't have that. Yeah, this material transport is looking much better. I hope it's working with the UPS later on, but we will find out. But here we need this and that. This should be closed. This should absolutely be closed. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That's looking good. That is a constant stream of it. Maybe that's better, I don't know. Am I throughput limited, really? Cool. This is looking better. Now, what do I need? I need this. I need to hook that up to that. No. You go up there. I did have lava here somewhere, right? Soon to be lava. All melt, come on, there we go. This is what I want. And to kickstart this, we are going to do that. This, that. Yeah, let's do this. That stuff's sometimes just trolling me. It goes here, and that goes there. And up here, we need the condensers. Something like this. That. And the UPS issues have started. So Amethyst is the start of the UPS issues. Cool, good to know. Yeah, there must not be that much stuff on the elevator area. Actually, I said it must be as wide as it's high, something like this. And that, I think that was the idea we had. And we need water. We are waterlocked. Not even bother with the small one down there. Okay, this. And we do like that. And like that. We do something like this, and now Hello to the next viewer who joined. Welcome here. I think we might be onto something with this run. Not jinx it too early, so bear with me. And now I want to do another test again. So if I grab all but one the lava here, store that in here temporarily, take one or two, dump it here, take one or two, and that's all of them. Put it there. Come here again. Maybe in there. This. Actually in there, and I do something like that. Again, and one more goes here. Yes. Cool, so that should give me a little bit more water. Not perfect, but it's something. So from here, there. Cool, I hope I didn't waste too much time with that water. That should be sufficient for the rest of the run. How are we looking otherwise? You should go there. Burn this. Good, good. Empty, empty. Not good. I hate this. Every single time. Change the plans like that. Okay, so this should work a little bit better now. Hopefully. We will find out. You could be improved. This is good. This is full speed. This is working. That's working. Lovely. We have water. We have not much steam, but sufficient steam, I guess. Guess not. A bit more would help. Very cool. This we don't really need, nothing of interest. Water goes there. We don't have material stream incoming anymore, so we need to go and grab more stuff. Oh, I didn't unlock the portal, what? Did I move up manually? Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I might have done that. Yeah, I totally did. Okay, I've unlocked it now. The moment where no material was coming in is going to hurt. I hope we are still on time, or on track. Doesn't look half bad. We have 20 minutes for 50k, that's doable. Anything faster and we have a world record. We're looking, we are not filling up both tracks. That is bad, we should do that. Slowdown 1%, that is good. That means we only have lost 37 seconds to UPS issues. This is a much better run than the last one. We might be on track. Water! Nice. Please stop flowing down there. Thank you. Actually not the most intelligent way to do this. Because of UPS issues again, which have started. Do we have other blockages? No, path looks good. Need better balancing. This is an issue. Any pixel in the way is always gonna block something. Something here? No, there's not. Cool. So this is a pretty decent flow. Again, not perfect because of collisions and UPS, but better than nothing. If we want more water, put that here. Futile attempt to increase performance. Red sand we don't want. Here. Red don't want, I said. Cool. That could be better for UPS. Now for more material, please. Quick check up there. Why do we have no big influx of gold. No. Okay, this can be shoved in here. That. You go there. Yeah. Why? I need to fix this. Don't know how, but I need to fix this. Speed. Gold. My UPS is going to shit. Too many particles flying somewhere. Most of it florinol apparently. Not like that. That's what I want. Can I upgrade the capacity? No. You should not have fallen down here. This worked better in my other attempts. What is going on? Why is this so bad? Because you are blocked with florinol, maybe? Could have sworn that was better in the other attempts. Okay, where are we? Wet sand, yes. Like that. Need to start it earlier? Maybe yes. Cool. I don't know if this does anything or not. We will find out. Out of water. That is bad. Where are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it over here. Why is this not being collected? Are you connected? You are connected. You are not. Okay, 27,000. We are on track if I can get the water situation sorted. 10 minutes for 20,000. That is doable. Will be a close one though. Connected. Let's put one there as well. Connect that first. Cool. And let's hope I have done enough for the water situation. Florinol tank might be a little bit too small. That maybe. Let's sort this situation out because that's not going good. What I want to do is this, remove that and that, and instead put the collector here. Go. This is looking decent. I think I need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, cool. This is the opposite of what it was supposed to do. And that is already having effects. Cool. Worse though. You are my absolute nemesis. Why are you keeping doing this? I swear, this is doing exactly what it's supposed to do one run, and then the next it's completely broken, and I have no sand anymore. Am I throwing it on the last meters or what? A little bit more sand input, please. Cool. You need this first of all. This is going decent. here again. Do I finally have enough for the... No, 1000 for the capacity. I don't have that. I can't really get that in time. So, nope. I'm waterlogged again. Water blocked, whatever. Just fold this over there. There. Should not be blocking. Okay, what else is there to optimize? This again. Just gonna stop this. Instead do a collector here as well. Something like that. Yeah, I need water. Actually I don't, because I'm so close to the win. This is a new world record if I can manage to get the last 500 gold. And we have world record! Yay! Oh, that was something. So that is 4 minutes 30 faster than last world record. So, cool. I'm just gonna export the splits real quick, yes. And yeah, seed is KE55L5U0. And for confirmation purposes, I am going to save this. And after saving, we are going for main menu. And we don't have any local mods, and the only thing we have in the workshop is the gold gold thingy. Now I need to know... There it is. This is the only mod that I have enabled. So yeah, we have world record. Thanks for being here, dear 2 viewers who held until the end. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have you here. I hope you enjoyed, and I shall take a short break and then try another run. So BRB in a few moments. So I have returned, and we shall continue. I just booted up the save again for the screenshot purposes. What are the splits? Six minutes, 4 minutes, 1.5, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. So not bad at all. Yeah, the segment times are kinda meh. I need to work on that. That's wrong. But I have a good position now to do so. We had a slowdown of how much? 3 minutes, isn't it? Slowdown factor 5% again. Yeah. Okay, what could we do better next run? I'm really split about the Amethyst system. This blockage was annoying. It should not have happened. Did overflow here, so I need to go further left. If I can get the drying area even lower, that would be better. How would that be possible? Without blocking everything again. And no fans. And also I need to find a solution for this. This is not doing what it's supposed to do. What options do we have? That's too expensive. I don't want to go that route. In another attempt, I had the lava basically here being blocked by another row of filters, but that completely screwed the falling. Because I think that a few particles were still on fire and therefore they stopped here and didn't go through. Like that. And that over time then filled up the whole dropping area. And now it's working, obviously. This is fine. This is working. This, I don't know if it actually helped or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had potentially too many. Could do with 2 less. That's faster on the setup. It really comes down to how fast can I get material up. This system was doing what it's supposed to do. The only thing that I could improve is using these. Oh. Like that maybe. And just 1 less blocking. I could do that. water is a big issue. Like this run I was pretty unlucky with lumlings. Oh, and there was... Oh, that was a blockage. Okay, whatever. I have water here, which I didn't pump. It was a mistake. Pipe's right there. This, by the way, happens when you have lumlings, which yaw the water into thrower, that is called. Like these. I did not have many lumlings at all. I had runs with like double the or triple the amount, which is through two other reasons, but should have explored down here more. Because I think it was that. No, that is ice. That's not lumlings. Okay. Whatever, we shall not spend more time in this save. And go to main menu and do a new run. So, random seed, let's go. New attempt starting now. And go. That's deep. There we go. Okay. It's a completely different layout. Okay, okay, okay. This is what I want. Yes, digging speed. Cool. And also expand capacity. Let's start digging over here. Reason is that I expect water to be in there. This. Now I have a lot of wet sand, which I can use for the first unlocks. Cool. Now I want this and that. Let's do this first. Shaker. That. Cool. We went up 150 last time, and I had a bit of issues with the height in the coal collecting area for planters, I think. So 100 something more. That's good. We start here. 6 of them, yes. Direction, but whatever. 100. 80 this time. I don't need that. I need this. That. Shakers. Oh, we have that. That. We go up with 2. Block that off. Make closure for that. Too many. Better. Go higher this time. Go that. Close this off completely. Do another thrower in here. And this time we give it more space. A little bit. That is sufficient for now. Good, that's good. We do this area in case we want to use it later. Oh, we are ready for material. And that conveyor here. Just this. There we go. Go like that. Like so. Shouldn't. Close this off. Cool. Now for rest of the area, clear it out. Very nice. Now we take that, go diagonal here, make sure we don't lose material on that side and on that side. Don't need to worry about that. This goes here. This is gonna be a diagonal area. Or is it? It might be a vertical area. Very interesting layout indeed. I've seen this before. That's the beauty of random seed. That said, I should have changed the description of the stream, because we're no longer hunting the old record, we're hunting the new record. Since I don't know how this will continue, we will leave it at that, and that is go up. Don't have sprint yet. Don't have sprint yet. Sprint now. I have filter now. Filter. Wet sand. Allowed. This direction. Forbidden. Vertical this direction. Off. Yes. Residue allowed here. That. Research. Yeah, we just need to sieve through all the wet sand now. Go. Flamethrower. Don't have the dryer money yet, but yeah. Can build it though. We need gold filled. Yes. There. Don't need much space. Actually, this is good. Whatever. Go. Let's say this is 8. Like that. Filter. Fan. Now. That. Don't have the other filter yet. Droppers, yes. Droppers go here. Or not gonna start dropper without the gold storage this time. I'm learning. Sometimes. Maybe that already, yeah. Not. Press yes. Here. Go close it off. Just need it. Should have closed that. Can I? Yes. Need allow here. We are going 35 wide. I'm not gonna use that area. Whatever. Let's see. Yes. Direction. This direction. This is gonna be planters. And I can do gold filtering here. I need a little bit of space. I need 13 wide, 60 high. Is it wrong? This. All that. This looks good. We need something like that. Going narrower this time. Not as much storage, but definitely not as much lag. That and storage here. Come on. Here we go. All that residue. Not gonna be another 300 visit. Doubt that it is. Just want to avoid to go down just for a few more clicks and then come back. But I have to. Or maybe not. Really don't want to do that. Yeah, but that's not sufficient. If I would have done my job correctly, I would not have had the issue. Alas, here we are. I have. I can make this already. Not wasting time. None of that. Cool. And unlock done. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have hydro. I forgot. Annoying, yeah. There is another one. Anything else here? Okay. More. Find. There we go. Just realized I'm waiting on something which can't work because I need to ignite it. Still, let's try to finish as much as we can on here. This is good. What an interesting feed. The layout of this area is something I have not seen before. Yet again, I have not run that many seeds. Like, Andy, so. Also, hello dear viewer who just joined. Or a little bit ago, but I just see you now. Welcome. For the uninitiated, we are trying to beat the world record, which was just set in the run before this one by me. It is 1 hour 11. Very small on the screen up there, but technically it is on the screen. Okay, we have eaten all the water, that's good. And sorry, the snow doesn't freeze my water again. And we're just gonna dump that here. Oh. So make sure that this does not come crashing on us. Yeah, that is, you are okay, cool. Let's continue mining all the material we have. Put that on the lifters, elevators, drawers, that's the word. The next upgrade. Okay. We want transport upwards. And this is all gonna be sideways. All of this is going to be replaced by a conveyor on this level. More precise. Now. Nope. Oh. That's interesting. I want it on that level, please. Yeah, there is a bug there. That's for sure. Okay, we have material up. Should have taken this with me. And we need to do recycle stream. First this. There. Then allow here. Plan. We have that, yes. Planter, water, gun comes later. This, that. That. Go here. Planter box. Go there. This is prepared. This is prepared. Yes, yes. Maybe that. Maybe that is better this time. Yes. This is looking more like I envisioned it. Cool. I need more water. We need to go here first. On that level, we need to close this off. This coming that, this is going downwards. This is a good water storage now. We also need to put pumps there. Here. That's a good alignment, nice. Because we can pull up there, we do there. There should not be water coming down here. I need my... I don't have the gun yet. Okay, while that does its thing, set this ablaze and then have the money for the gun. One. Yep. That money can go in here. Maybe a bit early, but whatever. mining with the gun is so slow, but also upgrading this or is not really worth it. Because I'm not gonna put anything in there, we can put that out. This is what I want. Good. This. Burn as much as I can. Just more stuff to burn. Mine stuff that actually. Okay, so we want to have launchers going this direction and a second from here. Nice. Actually, this might be better. Yeah, this is better. And the build mode. This is even better. Very cool. So maybe to unlock the next, I need to set the flowers ablaze. To do that, I want to be faster, which is what I can unlock here. And there we go. Have that unlock. Nope, that is all wrong. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to just get rid of that. Close this off. Repair pipe. Put 2 pumps here. Connect pipe, which I have not dragged apparently. Cool. Then put a little bit of this. Drop it here, go down. Block this off. Put another tape here. Anything I need from here right now? Yes, water. Add a micro on that. And cool. This. I want to unlock the flamethrower, the rocket launcher next. So it'd be really cool if we could manage to get that. Yes, we certainly can manage to get that. I forgot my lava down there. Whatever. I'll grab it next time. Can set this up though. Yes. And we can already extend it here, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need water later on again. Now we're currently waiting. So I just want the flowers quicker. There we go. This. I want that first. I have the money. That's very nice. There we go away. Steam dryer. Here. Bullying me. Here. Gold, yes. That's a bit much. Whatever, that is certainly enough. We need condensers up here. Extended mag to that, and shall be it for now. I will come back to this next time. Now we should do this. What else am I missing? missing a V road here. Wet sand allow here. Residue here. Front residue there. That's it. It is sufficient. We need to go digging. I want the launcher there. Time to get material in. A lot of it. Okay, this is already looking pretty decent. Now, this is the height that I can go. This should, wow, should go like that. I want to have a second throwing like here, and also a second on this one, because that worked better last time. I want to have this and that further down. How did that go in here? Oh. I should have done it with the thrower. Now we're committed. Now we're doing it like this. Cool. Done. We want to block this off completely. Block this off completely. So, this is my attempt to save on UPS. So, like that. Nope, that's nothing. That's that. Okay. What do we want? We want to have vertical here, diagonal all the rest. Maybe something like this. Let's find out if that is actually working or not. Here we go. Block this off completely. And now, rid of that. Oh, come on. There we go. At least this is blocked. We have the first transport layer. Here. And we have the second transport layer there. That's looking good. Yep, that could work. Need to quickly check if everything's all right up there. How's it looking? Water good. Cinder. Yeah, I have brought my cinder up. Not the way I expected, but it did. You are not burning. Have I unlocked advanced filters? I do. Block, residue, and lava. Let's see if this does work. Huh? Oh. You know why? Because of that. We will find out if this is doing what it's supposed to do or not. We need a little bit of that for down here. And we need that also. Liquid, block, lava. There. That was one too low. That's correct. We start this. Now we do have enough for this upgrade. 46 minutes. Okay, I have completely messed up something with the splits, that's for sure. Let me do one save here, just so I can debug the mod. That's all. This works. I will run low on. Will run low on water. I'm gonna take this already. So I'm gonna go here. I'm doing differently this time. I'm doing water block. bit easier to set up. Like that. Okay, so drop here. Okay, few drops there, one drop there. Do I have more? Do I have more? Here. Two things. Okay, do for now this. Run away this train here. Both can train. Yep. Like that. This should train up here. This is leading. Are very good. Something like that. I feel like I'm a bit behind, but might be wrong. Place is running, not running. Obviously not running, because why would it? Water is there. Did I not open the empty pack? Thought I did. Yeah, I did, but made a mistake. That's fine. Oh. 23,000. Okay. Let's hope I have found what. Oh no, water's up there. That's good. That circle thing is water. There. Like that. Cool. There we go. Yeah, that water is helping a lot. I like that. one. That's the right one. That the game did not like. Even more water. Cool. That was not the best. That's a lot of water. This, that. We'll go up soon and check for correct run state. Quickly check if I can find some here. Maybe not lumlings, but the water, which is equally good. Should be okay for now. Any blockages? Yes. Are. It should be better. Good. Is not as good. That should go on both. Really hard to. And this is just because I have not enough sideways here. Better. What do we have up here? Looking decent. Looking very decent, actually. Like that. Gold went there. Find that. Not find this though. Just gonna continue doing it manually until I find something that works. Last run I had the lava in a filter pocket. Didn't work. Now I have this. Didn't work. I don't know. Still not the best option, but it is okay-ish. This is looking okay, a little bit more. Not gonna need that, but the safety story. The water status. Okay. The status is very okay. Since I have the material coming right now, I'm gonna work on water anyway. This is gonna be a tricky one. To get 60,000 gold in 10 minutes. That's not gonna be happening. And I can tell. Occasionally this run felt better, like water-wise and stuff, but at the same time I fucked up the start. So, yeah. Yeah, I have sufficient amount of pumps here. Am I doing something differently this time? 4 of them are running. I have the material in though. Not overflowing here. This is going. This is annoying. Other than that. Yeah, it's just the early game which I completely messed up. I should not have done that. I shouldn't. But anyway, whatever. It'll work out. UPS is still not great. Yep, I have a lot of particles colliding here. This is not optimal. Could do that. Helping? I don't know. I'm not limited by transport speed. I have all the material up here that I could wish for. Not limited by material. Put me out. I am this time limited by bad early game. What did I do differently in the early game? I struggled to unlock the tech in time. If I go in here, I have 37 seconds longer for factory rank 2 and 6 minutes 40 for rank 3. That's my issue. Like I did go for these unlocks. The artifacts I should have done later. Or well, they were not the worst, but could have been better. Like, this is all fine. Going up to factory rank 2, I was a bit behind, but the 30 seconds are okay. This is no longer okay. And then I spent too much time here. I tried to get back on track, but I just lost on that. I need to work on these segment times to show like live split cumulative delta, because currently I think it's per segment delta, which is not that helpful, I think. Also, what I find quite interesting is here the UPS graph. So it really, or I should go in more bursts down and do more mining in bursts so that the material flow is more constant to uphold the UPS. We have lost 3 minutes to UPS slowdown. So let's continue as if everything was perfect and we wouldn't have any issues and slowdowns. And also I need to find that works here. This is so annoying. I know there are more advanced setups which supposedly work, but don't for me. So, Material flow is good. Like I have still stuff coming in, not too much, but should maybe be possible for end of the run, maybe? No, it's not possible. This is a lot, but not enough. And I'm out of water. So yeah, this run's dead. But I did a world record today already, so I should not complain. So for my dear viewers, the few that are here, if you enjoyed what you are seeing, then hit me up on Discord and Sandustry speedrunning channel. You can find me all over the place. Yeah, feel free to engage during the stream. Write a comment. I might not answer instantly, but I have the chat open and go over there occasionally. At least I hope that my chat is working. I'm not 100% sure because I today started the first time dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not a streamer per se, so I'm just streaming for the world record attempts, that stuff. Yeah, let's finish this run. I need more material. Oof. More water, more material, more everything, I guess. if by any chance you are watching this later than the live stream, then yeah, maybe you find speedrunning cool and think, hey, I want to give that a go. Feel free to do so. You can reach us in the Sandustry official Discord speedrunning channels, and we are still figuring stuff out. Like, I got a world record run today, but the strats are not defined. Like, I'm trying my best to keep it going, keep stuff just somehow working, but there is so much that can be optimized, so much that we still have to find out. More speedrunning categories, more overall things that can be done, could be done, should be done. If you want to be part of it, be the runner, be the person who just wants to give their inputs, theory crafting, then feel free. We are totally looking forward to meeting you. There the waters. Cool. Should have trusted my gut feeling and went up here. I've had good luck in this area before, in nearly every run, so should have done that. Materials coming now again. Shall go up. UPS graphs not really happy. We have all the material coming that we could wish for. Again. And residue I wanted to grab, there we go. Put that here. I'm completely out of water. This is deep. Where does it go? Until there. Okay. Do you connect? You do connect. have water again. My UPS is completely down the drain. But for the base layout, okay, maybe except this little piece, I feel like we did pretty decent in this run. Nothing is overflowing too much. This is doing what it's supposed to do. This is broken, as it is always. Yeah, building heights are good. Just 2,000 more. If I could improve this, I feel like this also good aspect to look for. There we go. Yeah, 6 minutes 50 slower than the world record I just set before this run. 6 minutes slower here. I need to look in how I am calculating the segments. I don't think they are correct. They are segment deltas, not total delta. Even though that also doesn't make sense. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining. Hope you had fun. I hope to see you again. Would love to have a message, comment, whatever. Not that I'm a streamer, not that I'm trying to beat the algorithm. That's not my or my goal, but would be nice if you say hello. And I will catch you next time, whenever that is. I will try to be online regularly the next days to try to improve the times. And yeah. Hope you have a great day or evening, whatever it is for you. I'll catch you next time. Bye.